Yo. Can you hear me? Happy birthday.
Hey, good morning.
Morning, roll.
Good morning.
Let's see what we got today.
Okay. Yeah. Stream. I'll be semi AFK today. I gotta do birthday celebration things.
Hey, happy birthday.
I wanna buy a boat. Yeah, looking.
Has a demand here at 115.3 if it can hold it. That's
Yeah.
the break up. Above 115.5, this could be bullish, but for now, Microsoft is just closing the gap above at 212.3. Let's see what else we got. Amazon bullish over 3208. Netflix already ran so much, but if it holds 530 as demand, then I think this has room to go up still. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530. 530 AMD, we'll see. After the gap closes 86.
Yeah, it has made quite a recovery too. And that news, G-Links, that if they actually do go through with that, that's some crazy shit. That's where you start to see AMD expanding outside of just CPUs and GPUs.
Goldman Sachs 2-hour RBR 205, 204.5. I'll set an alarm there. The alert mark is at or below 206. Adobe. As long as it holds 490, this too can go up, but if it doesn't, it's bust. Beyond Meat 200 potential, like I discussed yesterday.
And the ticker is recovering. Yeah, it looks like that dump was the market makers were wanting to get in cheaper. God, pre-market 81.47. That makes a lot of sense that they dumped it down there. AMD's gonna rip today.
To everybody that's still holding GE, I just got a message from Bodhi. GE got an upgrade with a price target at 10. It's currently pre-market at 7. Yes, I'm still holding. And yes, 10 is still the price target. So let's see where it goes. Had a nice day yesterday. Boeing trying to build a base here, but it's already at the price target, which is 170, so I'm not crazy on going long at these levels. Let's see what it does.
Oop, wrong channel.
Yup, for the January calls we have GE. It's at 7 pre-market, and I just got a message from Bodhi that it got an upgrade with a target of 10, which is essentially what we have.
Also, yesterday's leak, or not leak, but software comparing the difference between NVIDIA's benchmarks versus AMD's with what they're teased at yesterday. Those are comparable numbers to the RTX 3080 with whatever the hell card that they showed off on stage. It's going to be sweet. But, no. So the benchmarks that they compared was Borderlands 3, Modern Warfare, and Gears of War. Currently, as it stands, the RTX 3080 benchmark numbers are 82 frames per second, Gears of War 5 is 72 frames, and Borderlands 60 frames per second, and that's at 4K, ultra fast. AMD's numbers is 1 frame per second higher than the 3080. Call of Duty, it is 6 frames higher, and Gears of War, it is 1 frame higher. So if those benchmarks stand true going forward, and that's if you get real world tests that are comparable, it sounds like they actually are going to be competing head to head with NVIDIA this year, which would be the first time in quite a while.
A good lotto play to keep an eye on today would probably be Zoom 500, if not 505 calls. On the 5-day 5-minute, it formed a base at 475. It's in this channel. It's up $10 today. If it can get over 490, it'll probably see 500 over 500, maybe 505. Again, treat it like a lotto. Think that this is going to be like some historical all-time high freight train run today.
Which one are you talking about?
Zoom.
Okay.
Like I was talking with Richard this morning, with New York back on lockdown, other places going back on lockdown, more people are gonna, renew their Zoom licenses, faculty, students, teachers, etc. They're gonna rely on it more now for school. Again, it's worthwhile.
I think Zoom can run up to 520 actually today. It's squeezing pretty hard. 6 days, 7 days almost.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I agree with you, man. That's what I'm saying. Like this is going to be a unicorn play, but I would focus first on like 500, 505, and then from there see what it can do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the American Airlines stuff.
Apple looks to be kind of breaking out. What do you see on Apple today, Jim?
If it can get over 116.50, you'll see 117 quickly, and it's going to take a lot of volume for it to do it. Top side, I think, is probably 118, but I mean, a $2 move isn't something to be too excited about.
I mean, money's money.
No, I agree with you on that one. I'm just saying on Apple, $2 move won't be much, but a good scalp if you guys want on options. Did you guys see NXPI? How I called yesterday that there was a sweep on those 137 calls? Somebody totally swept the OI on 137 calls for today. I had no idea that they had earnings because everybody thought they had earnings on October 26th, but they pre-released them and it jumped to 143 overnight.
What in the actual fuck happened to IBM overnight?
How you mean? It's gonna go for that 134 today.
Oh, never mind. That was yesterday overnight.
Yeah, they switched to cloud. They're getting into the whole cloud thing. I'm surprised they came out with news now because, I mean, I've been in talks with IBM for work and we've been discussing their cloud infrastructure for quite a while. I'm going to explain in the chat today why anything cloud related is highly profitable. When you switch from on-premises equipment into cloud, it's cheap for an organization. But for them to go from cloud back to on-prem, it's really, really, really expensive. And what people don't realize, just because your stuff's in the cloud, that doesn't mean that you don't have any maintenance or anything like that to pay for. You still have your compute storage and electricity that you have to pay for. And when you're processing, I'm not even saying terabytes of information. I'm talking petabytes of information, which is 1,000 terabytes, which is like 1,000,000 gigabytes of information daily. If you apply even, 5/100ths of a cent to that, that's insane amount of revenue. Mike, IBM too little, too late to the party. Yeah, I get what you mean, but well, I mean, we're already in it. We took lottos yesterday.
Roku going for that 230.
Somebody asked me about Netflix. I said yesterday if it gets over that 536.50, 537, it's gonna go 540. It can go to 545. It can even hit 550. Got it, Mike. Yeah, the cloud news is late. I mean, they've been doing cloud for a while. The cloud sucks, but they're doing it. It does matter because it's another revenue stream that they haven't really considered.
If we get a pullback on Netflix to like 530, 531, I think it's worthwhile to get calls.
Baba is down on some stupid news. If it can't find its footing above 300, it's pretty much done.
I do think Boeing is going to tank it open, but I'm personally not going to short it. I'll just see where it goes. And if it holds above 167, 166.5, 167, then it could be a good play there.
One more day of drilling for DraftKings. The lowest, and I mean absolute lowest, they're anticipating for today is 49 on DraftKings, which would make those 59 puts from Monday, pieces of shit, $10.
Yeah.
Oh, market's open.
There we go, market open. There's potential canceling of a game, NFL game for Monday, and then what is it? Game 5 is today. And this, I think this is the decider if Lakers win. So once NBA is no longer playing, that's one less sport to bet on.
Intel looking to break out. If it can hold above 53.5, that's exactly what it's going to do. AMD, after it closes the gap at 86.5, I don't know if it's going to have any more strength to go up.
Yeah. Crazy movement, though. They release their best product ever and then get huge news of a potential company that they're going to purchase that will allow them to mature as a company. But yeah, pullback. It's probably buy the rumor, sell the news that's going on in AMD.
There goes Intel. Our leap's happy.
Those NXPI contracts I mentioned yesterday at 70 cents are now trading at $7, 10x. IBM's not catching a bid.
Facebook coming into demand, by the way. If it holds 262.6, it could be a nice long.
Goodbye, QQQ. Yazdak, what are you doing?
Faking people out.
Mm-hmm.
Zooming.
Is it?
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 500 calls are going.
Let's see what we're looking at in the sectors. Materials, energy, healthcare, industrials.
Yeah, pricing 505.
What about Facebook? I'm interested in longs if it can hold over 262.
Facebook. Don't see anything on it. Zoom popping. They're gonna go for the 500 break. It's pricing 510.
Oh, goodbye, Zoom. Yeah. Boeing. I still think this little piece of shit is gonna retrace. So I'm definitely not gonna long it here. I'm thinking 165, 166.5, 167. If it holds there, then I would be a buyer. Facebook's still not in a buy zone. I want at least 262.6 at the very least. Morning. Netflix stock, Amazon stock, Microsoft catching a bid. I'll pull back to where? On Facebook, I want 262.6 with 261.7 as a low end. But the fangs are bouncing, so there's that. There's your Adobe 495. I'm closing mine, leaving runners only.
Yeah, Baba's toast.
Let's see Facebook if it's gonna break low of day or not. I will not buy you here. I want lower. Intel saw a nickel on the ground. It looks like.
Zoom's trying to stay above 495. If Zoom doesn't get over 500, it'll probably come down to 480.
Wow, Apple complete recovery. Crazy. Yep, Microsoft is running. So is Amazon and Netflix. Facebook is not. It's lagging. So if we get 262.6, I'd be interested in playing this very much so.
Netflix pricing's at 550.
Still nothing on Facebook.
Nope.
That's shitty.
October 23rd, 300.
Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So let's see if we can get that price point that I mentioned, and we can yeet some calls from there.
They're finally zooming. My emails are booming.
There goes Boeing retracing. Boing, boing, boing.
Wow. Zoom dying.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's a $3 pullback on a $500 stock. News on Roku? Why would there be news?
Because it's dumping. That's why they're wondering.
Oh, it's dumping $3. You don't need news for that. News is noise, people. This is just price action. If Roku can hold over 222, 221.5, I think is going to reverse. But yeah, you don't need news for a stock that's $227 to retest 223. That's just noise. It's moonlight, moonlight. There goes Goldman Sachs. Facebook is the only one that's dumping. There you go. Told you Zoom is just back testing. Man, Facebook barely hanging on. There it goes. New low of day, I think. Yeah, every single FANG is going up except for Facebook. So it's a laggard today. I'm definitely not going to try a reversal before I have some kind of a confirmation, but once we do, I think it's going to be a good ride to 270. Is 520 possible in Zoom today? That's a stretch. That's a big stretch. I mean, anything is possible, sure, but would I actively seek it out today? No. If it happens, it happens. But that shouldn't be your target no matter what. I'd say 500 is a little bit more realistic. And then after that, you just leave runners on. Facebook, yes, 260. Let me just float out my Facebook chart in chat.
Disney is going above 50 moving average.
Are you still in Disney?
No, actually, I got out actually for very like 10-20% profit.
Gotcha.
Just watching it. Jumia calls are 800%. I'm still long on 2021 calls, so that's just paying my bills.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around with Zoom. This is just stupid.
Estúpida.
Yeah. Baba's trashed.
Here
Tesla is
Facebook.
maybe gonna see 435 today.
Here comes Facebook.
Okay, I closed one of my legs on the oh come on, don't tell me.
Tesla needs to hold 425, and then we can see probably 440 today if we break above. 433.
All right. I think Facebook is in demand. Ooh, not yet. Yeah, after this kind of accelerated selling, I'd like to see 263 back tested, come back into a higher low, and then we can kill this shit to 300. Moonlight, moonlight. Shorty look good in the moonlight. Yeah, I'm looking at November, to be honest with you. But I want to see first if this demand holds. I'm not just gonna barge in.
Okay, Facebook today looking like sub 260.
Well, you know what? That's not fun.
Tesla going to 435, maybe 438.
Any
Yeah,
thoughts on?
let's see if Facebook first has a bounce. Like we want to get on after this accelerated selling. I don't really want to get in uh guessing. I want to see a bounce and then I want to see a higher low.
Tesla trying.
Yeah, Amazon's pricing 3250.
Boeing dumping just like I told you. Right out at open, immediate short.
What do you think of Pen Gaming?
Haven't traded him much, to be honest with you.
It got a nice pump this morning at open. It's at the
All
actually
right,
a string of
so
resistance right there.
I'm looking at 263.7, 263.5, 263.7 back test on Facebook, and then it's gonna come back. If it comes back into a higher low, we can get it. We can go in long. Let me see. Pen. It's in supply right now.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Waiting for it to come about that. Actually, 69 level. Actually, I'm trying to get it above.
Yep. You'd be right. If it can hold over 68.5, I think it has a chance to run.
Okay, I gotta step away. I'm on baby duty. I'll be right back. Thoughts on Netflix? What do I say on Netflix? Netflix, I see 545, maybe 550. Yeah, Zoom's going for that 500. Shit.
Thoughts of Netflix. Me funny. All right, they're gonna try to short Facebook here. At least I'm hoping, so we can get a pullback. But looks like it might not. I'm still gonna wait on a pullback after that accelerating selling, though. There we go. Calm down. You know you want to. If Facebook holds a higher low over 262.7, you can go long. Roku. Yeah, as long as it holds above 222, Roku's fine. That's where it's trying to build a base. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. All right, I'm gonna try out a Facebook long. 270 calls for October 23rd at 4.5. That's a starter position. I am going to, if it comes down to 261.8, I'm going to average down 261 flat cut. And I'm not going to say new low of day because I kind of expect low of day to break. bottom of the demand is 261.7. So it technically hasn't even hit demand yet. For me, I'm gonna go with October 23rd, 270. But mind you, I'm going in with a starter position, which means I'm not throwing my soul into this trade. I'm leaving room to average down should it come down further. So I'm going in with a very, very small position because it's still selling off, and technically it could still be a knife. If low of day breaks, then I might hedge with next with October 16 puts in the money. That's an option. It it really needs to get above 263.7. I'll repeat that number. 263.7 needs to get over that and hold. If it can't, I'm going to enter next week puts as a hedge. QCon was in the scanner yesterday. Interesting. Just cut Facebook if it goes the wrong way. Well, I mean, it has a potential of 300, so I'm willing to work with it. All right, let's see what it does now in this demand. Officially in. Let me send out the chart again. I'll put it in general just so you can see what I'm seeing. Adobe Runner is doing good. I'm happy with that trade. Roku trying to break out. I just want to see a 263.7 break and hold on Facebook. If it can do that for me.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Nothing. We just went long on Facebook, so seeing where it goes.
Right. All right, all right. Um,
What do I see is. Let me see. Nothing that I see on the hourly. Let's see the daily. If it can hold over 47.3, otherwise, the best spot that I see for it is 40.4. That's an interesting spot to get in long on that one.
mm,
Hmm. Interesting. Netflix reversing.
yeah.
Boeing going for for that 166.5. Yeah, market in general just feels toppy, sloppy toppy.
Oh, Netflix not looking good. Yeah, it needs to hold above 539.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything that's too worthwhile at this moment.
No, it's choppy.
Mm-hmm.
Only fastly broke out, but it's pulling back. It hits 122.
Zoom is back testing the breakout, so if it holds over 491.5, this thing can go again. Yep. Um. Yeah, if you want to get into Zoom calls, if it holds this, then this is a good entry. Zoom calls 489, stop loss 500 target. It's trying to bounce. 495, 496 is supply on Zoom. Come on, Facebook. Come on, son. You can do it. Zoom retested already.
Where's Fastly? Oh shit! I missed a retest. No, going without me. Goddamn. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit
It's
risky.
I mean, it's holding. It had a retrace into a higher low, but like I said on the stream, I am going in with a partial position because I will average down to the bottom of the demand. If the bottom of the demand breaks, then I'll be getting out. But if your usual position is like 3 grand, then put in only 400, then another 500 at the bottom of the demand, and if the bottom of the demand breaks, then you get out. I'm scaling in. I'm not trying to pick the perfect entry on this one. There goes the 495 supply on Zoom reacting. So as long as 492 on the low end holds, Zoom should get going again. Where do I see the bounce going? First and foremost, 263.5. Then if it can't get above that, from there on, we'll hedge down to a higher low, and from there we're gonna play it for 270 and then to 300 after that. So the risk and reward is there. We're risking like 3 points for a potential 30-point run. I don't mind it. But that's why I said go small. Again, it's an accelerated selling. So if this demand breaks, we're going to go in lower. Um, all I can say is it's in demand, and the demand stems from 261.3 to 262.6. I mean, we're risking 2 points. what that would amount to is like a 15-20% loss on the contract. I'm willing to risk that because should the trade work out in our favor, the gains are going to be 100% or more. So I'm willing to risk 20 to 25%. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's the whole point of trading. There's no riskless trade. It's just as long as the risk warrants the potential reward. And in this case, it does because I'm looking for the 270s to go in the money and further. Whether that's going to happen or not, we're going to find out.
Mm-mm-mm. What
What's up?
What the hell is dumping us?
Here we go. Data dog. Let's do it. Take that all-time high. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good.
Microsoft is catching a bit again. Why was somebody saying that it's not going?
Yeah, it's moving a bit slowly, but yeah.
Oh, I see what's going on. I see what the bullshit. Gold's freaking out. Dollar's just... It ain't having a good time.
And I'm so pissed off I missed that retest of Fastly at 123. That was the next leg up.
There we go. Facebook is catching a bid. As long as we can get over to 63.5, we can relax a little bit. But until then, this is going to be a bumpy ride.
Oh, is it the fact of no stimulus? Well, we know this, damn it. Market, please. You know there's going to be zero stimulus.
Now eBay is pumping. Yep. Yeah, 55 calls are dead on eBay.
They're going to try to short Amazon at 32.44.
Oh, hey.
Nice job on it on Microsoft. Jesus.
Yeah, Microsoft is doing good. Only Netflix, Amazon, and AMD are not. And we need to get above 840.40. But yeah, it looks like it might, going to 82. Data dog. Hey, hey.
Hey, dog. So, with that data dog. Despite my awful jokes, ES does have demand at 34.35. Not that I want to see it dump that much, but
Oh, wow. Spanish government seals off Madrid. Okay. Rest in puppers. I haven't even looked at the TSA data yet today. Getting there. We're almost above 1 million.
Alec is doing well.
my poor Facebook is getting slaughtered.
Amazon is retesting.
Pelosi's talking.
Why? Why dost thou insist on dropping the market?
AMD is not here.
As he introduces legislation to establish a commission on
Oh, yeah.
presidential capacity to discharge the duties and the powers and duties
Oh.
of the office.
Yeah, they're talking about the
It's
25th
not
Amendment.
about President Trump. He will face the judgment of the voters.
Jesus
But
Christ.
he shows the need for us
She
to
is
create
hellbent on
a
destroying my
process for
positions every
future
time
presidents.
I get into
Throughout
one,
America's
like an
history, our
Armenian
leaders
field
have
wench.
created and strengthened
Damn
guardrails
fastly.
in the
Holy shit.
Constitution to ensure stability
It
and
is fast.
continuity of government in times of
100%.
crisis.
Are you kidding me,
The
bro?
25th
Oh,
Amendment
man.
creates a path
Pissed
for
off.
preserving stability if a president suffers a crippling physical or mental problem and is, unquote, in the amendment, unable to discharge the powers and duties of his office and transfers his powers. Specifically, Section 4
$3,300
of the
today on
amendment
Amazon?
empowers Congress to set up an
No,
independent
it's more for a
body,
scalp. I think Delta
to
Airlines is
confront
trying to
such
break
a
us.
crisis. Congress has a constitutional duty to lay out the process by which a
The
president,
Amazon 3300 is
president's
scalp, but it
incapacity
needs to hold
and the
here.
president of any party
You testing now?
is determined. This bill honors the duty by creating a standing
It
commission
drops below
of top
the-
former
the
executive officials and medical
3225
experts
amount.
selected in a bipartisan,
out.
bicameral way. A president's fitness for office must
gonna
be
get a tax
determined
testing.
by science.
How many
and facts.
enemies?
This legislation
must
applies
pile
to
against me?
future presidents.
First Trump,
But
then
we are
Pelosi.
reminded of the necessity of action by the health of the current president. With this bill, the Congress honors our oath to support and defend the Constitution and protect the American people.
Nice.
And we uphold our
They can
responsibility
vote
to
on.
preserve our republic for generations to come. Now
Wait,
it is
what?
my honor to yield to the distinguished gentleman from Maryland, a constitutional
And
authority
I got out of
by
Qualcomm in time.
teaching
Holy
it,
shit.
What did
honoring
you
it,
say?
and again,
man.
legislating to honor our Constitution. Congressman Raskin, thank you for your leadership.
Madam Speaker, thank you very much.
It's Pinterest.
I'm
Yep.
honored by your
Retesting.
words,
I'm
and
gonna do a
thank
lot
you
on it
for
because I can.
inviting me to present to the press this legislation. In times of chaos,
Because I
we must
can't.
hold fast to our Constitution. The 25th
Do it.
Amendment is all about the
24, yeah.
stability of the presidency and the continuity of the office. It's a tool
Damn, that
was adopted by
that $4.95 supply that I
overwhelming
mentioned on
majority
Zoom
in
is
the
being
House
a
and in the
real
Senate
pain
in
in the ass.
1965, an overwhelming bipartisan
It was me?
majority of the state legislatures, 3/4 of whom passed it in 1967.
Pelosi says presidential capacity build is not about
25th
Trump.
Amendment is
What?
designed to guarantee the continuing peaceful transfer of power in our country. The principal authors of the amendment, like Senators Birch Bayh and Robert F. Kennedy and Congressman Emanuel Seller from New York, wanted to resolve basic questions about
That's- he's a
stability,
beast.
continuity, and succession in the office of the presidency. So,
I'm
Section
going to
1
buy.
established that if the presidency is vacant, the vice president becomes the president. And believe it or not,
343
that was
puts on SPY for
ambiguous
next week to
at
hedge
the
up my
time.
Microsoft
Section 2
longs.
establishes that if the vice presidency is
Smart
vacant,
man.
the president nominates a vice president, and
Hey.
by concurrent
Hello.
majority vote of the House and
How's
Senate,
looking good?
that nominee becomes the vice president. Section 3 established a process
Man, everything
for
always
the
moves us
temporary
out
transfer
there.
of power by a president who is incapacitated by transmitting to the President Pro Tem of the Senate and to the Speaker of the House a statement establishing a temporary disability. And this has happened multiple times with various presidents, including President Reagan, who transferred powers to Vice President Bush when he underwent colorectal surgery. Now, Section 4 deals with the problem of a president who becomes incapacitated but has made no provision to temporarily transfer powers. Meaning, in the words of Senator Birch Bayh,
Yeah,
that
that's
the
where
president
the
is unable either to make or to communicate his decisions
that's where the
as to his
demand
own
is on
competency to
ES.
execute
So
the powers and duties of his office. In that case, the vice president and a majority of the cabinet, or the vice president and such other body that may be established by Congress may determine that there is a presidential incapacity, that of that inability to conduct the powers and duties of office. In that case, the powers would be transferred to the vice president. Now, the vice president.
Blee.
So it's
News, bro.
made procedurally
We're the
difficult to
centerpiece.
make sure that this is really only for the most extreme situations where you have a president who cannot fulfill the functions of the office. Now, it's never been necessary, but the authors of the 25th Amendment thought it essential in the nuclear age to have a safety valve option. And as they often said, we have
What are you doing, Roxy?
535 members of Congress, but we only have
It's
one
worth it
president.
for me to
In the age
hold
of
those
COVID-19, which has killed more than 210,000 Americans,
puts
now ravaged
for next
the White
week
House
because
staff,
Facebook
wisdom
are
of
for
the
3 weeks
25th
from now,
Amendment
and the target
clear.
is 270 and
What happens if
above.
the president,
So
any
just in
president,
case Spy
ends up
decides to
in a
take a
coma
shit.
or on a ventilator, and
But
if
as you
there's
can
no
see,
provision
Facebook is
for the
catching a
temporary
bid.
transfer
Yep.
of power.
If we
Under
can
Section
go
3,
above
who has the powers of the
263.7,
presidency
then
at that
we'll be
point?
fine.
Is it the
And
chief of
do
staff?
keep your
Is
hedge.
it the
Your
vice
hedge
president?
should
Is it
be
the Secretary of State? This
no
situation
more,
is what
no
demands
more than
action
half
under
of
Section
what
4.
your
I wish
actual
that
position
Congress
is. So
had set up this
if
permanent
your
body 50
actual
years
position
ago,
for Facebook is
it did
like
not do it,
800 bucks
but,
for 3 weeks from
do
now,
need to do
then
this.
next week's Spy, if your
Certainly
position
in
for
the next
Facebook, sorry, is like
Congress.
$1,000
The
that we
framers of
just
the
got,
25th Amendment
then your position for
knew
next
that you
week's
could not
Spy
always
should be
count
like
on the cabinet to
300,
act,
400
and so
maybe,
Congress
just
has
to
a role
protect
to
that.
play, and that role must be totally bicameral and totally bipartisan. And the legislation
Which,
that I
you know,
introduced today,
diminishes the returns that we will have, but to a point.
establish a 16-member
Because
commission
you can only
that could
go
act in the
down
event of such an
100%
emergency.
on
and a chair,
a losing
17th
position,
member
whereas a
chosen by the
winning
16
position
members
can be
themselves.
300,
8
400,
members are
500,
chosen,
so it's
half
worth it.
by Republican leaders and half by Democratic leaders.
Just for that protection, for that
medical
peace of
personnel,
mind.
physicians, and other
Now,
medical
Facebook
authorities.
is back testing
The other
that
8
drop-based
members
drop
are
on the
drawn
15 minute. Right there,
former-
you see
the
it?
ranks of former
It's at
high-ranking executive
263.3.
branch
If it
officers,
comes
including former
back and
presidents,
holds a
vice
higher
presidents,
low,
attorneys general,
I'm gonna double
secretaries of
down
defense,
on my Facebook
treasury, and
longs.
state,
If
and
it
surgeon
drills
general.
through, then the spy
So-
puts are gonna pay.
The commission is entirely bipartisan, and of course, under the 25th Amendment, it can act only in concert with the vice president, who is the key actor under
So
the
there's
25th
a
Amendment.
difference between trading and
so
smart trading.
the
This is how you
Constitution
smart trade.
is designed to give us the tools that we need to
Or
deal
if
with
you,
the many
let's say you got
crises
leaps or
of human
swings,
affairs that
you can, for an example, let's say you want to buy a bunch of swings or leaps, you can get, let's just say, for an example, you can get TSM, Intel, AMD, and NVIDIA, right?
But when we get
All,
that we're
what?
talking about
Those
today,
are all
something
chips, those
serious
are all
that we'll have to
semiconductors.
face.
And you can
And,
hedge
I'm
all
delighted to
those
introduce this
with
legislation and
SMH
answer any questions
puts.
you may have.
SMH is the semiconductor sector ETF, and that's how you play. That's how you trade. Because again, think of it this way. A losing position can only be negative 100. Winning positions can be way more. So it's worth it to hedge up your big positions. And in order to hedge up, you
I'll
only
answer the
need
first
what?
question and let the speaker take the second.
I'd
The
say half of
legislation,
your original positions,
sets up a
maybe even
process
less,
by
depending
which
on the date that you're
Congress,
taking.
through concurrent
So
votes,
Facebook right
the House and the
now
Senate,
is
could
back
direct the
testing
commission
a
to conduct a
15-minute
medical exam of the
drop
president.
base
And that would
drop,
include whatever the members of the commission think is necessary
and
to determine whether or not there's an
provided it
incapacity.
holds that,
If
and
the
provided it
president
comes
refuses,
back
then the
into a
president
higher
will have a
low,
right to refuse.
I
That
will
could be taken
be
into account,
buying
by the commission. You'd have to rule based on all of the other evidence that is
80. I will be buying. So
Again, this isn't about
I'll
any
be
judgment
doubling
anybody
down on
has
my
about
position.
somebody's behavior. This is about a diagnosis, a professional medical diagnosis.
I will be buying
Let
many,
me
many
just
more
back up for a
contracts.
second just to put personal here.
Provided again it
When this
holds
happened, it was after
a
the
higher low
assassination
after it
of
backtracks.
President Kennedy.
So I'm gonna put
And
it
you may
like
not
this.
know this, you weren't born yet, but There was no.
Here
no,
is the chart.
and Lyndon Johnson became
Admittedly, we
There was
got
no vice
in
president.
perhaps a little
And if
early,
anything had
but
happened to President
we are only
Johnson,
down a
and his
percent.
health was not the greatest,
I
the
can live
Speaker
with
of
that.
the House would have become the President of the United States. So this sets up
So
how
basically, our
we
contracts are
elect
flat right
another,
now.
a vice president, a vice president we chosen by the president, but voted upon by the House and Senate. And of course, that's what happened with Gerald Ford. He was, after Spiro Agnew, all that, he was appointed the vice president and very popular in the Congress on both sides of the aisle, both sides of the Capitol. I love the story about how that happened because on his 90th birthday, Gerald Ford came to the House.
Gerald
which is where
Ford.
he sprang from. He was the minority leader.
Okay,
And
so
I
let's
said,
see what
"Mr.
happens
President,
with Facebook
I'm
right
so
now.
honored to serve. I was minority leader at the time. I'm so
And
honored to
not to
serve
mention,
in the position
not only
that you
averaging
served."
down, I will be averaging
said
up.
to
So
me,
if we break above
"I served with your
265 and
father.
hold, I will be adding
I served with your
contracts on
father," and he
Facebook. If
started
we
to
break
tell
above
me
270
stories
and
about
hold,
that.
I will be adding
When
even
he
more
died, I
contracts
was
on
the
Facebook.
incoming
So,
speaker, and had the
yeah,
honor
and right
of
now we are, if you got in
opening
at
up
the
the
price
Speaker's
point that
office
I
in
got in,
Bucharest, even though I wasn't going to
we
stay
are
in for a
green
day or two, but had
officially
possession
on
of the
Facebook.
Speaker's office open to his family, who at the time he was minority leader, that's where he presided, and again where his children came and did their homework and all the rest. So we have a real personal
I mean, there you go.
connection to Gerald
I
Ford.
know a lot of you
And
got scared by the intense sell-off, but
as
we were in
determined
demand.
by the
I
25th
had a plan. I
Amendment to
waited
the
for the price
Constitution,
point. It came in demand,
we
got
can
in,
do a couple
and
things at
it's
once.
there we
We
go.
can
We're
engage
green now.
in our political activity for the public to make its verdict 25
And
days
at
from
the
now.
end of the day, I
And
will
at the
decide
same time,
whether
honor our
to hold my
responsibility
hedges
to
on
have
SPY, whether
something
to
in
sell them,
place
whether to
that
maybe
does
buy
not
another week on
apply
them.
to
We'll
this
see.
president,
We'll
but
see.
certainly raises
For
the issue.
now, I'm
If
just
a
watching to
president,
see
and
what
this is,
happens here,
not just bad
263.8.
intention, if a president becomes
I am
incapacitated
halfway
by
expecting a
stroke
rejection.
or ventilation, whatever it happens to be,
But if we don't reject, I mean,
he would
shit,
not
I'm even
have the
happier.
ability, as Ronald Reagan had, as President George Herbert Walker Bush had,
So
as President George W. Bush had,
264.5
to make a
above
judgment,
this. If we
for
break
this period of
above
time, I
264.5
transfer the
and we
power.
hold,
So
I
this
will be
sets up
doubling
points.
down on
It's not
my
for any of
Facebook
us to decide that.
contracts.
It's about a process to decide it. And as
First
the,
target is
distinguished gentleman said,
266.5,
without the vice president,
267.
the vice president is crucial to this, and that would be the vice president of the president's party.
Just a few weeks ago, a week or two ago, you were toying with the idea of impeachment. Now you're talking about the.
But ultimate
you're
price
toying with
target
the
for
idea
the
of
runners
impeachment.
is
And
going to
now
be
you're talking about
200.
Predicate that did not exist. Another question, because that is based on a false. Yes, sir.
Madam Speaker, I'm just curious about the timing. Why introduce this legislation now? Why not wait until the new session of Congress? Things may have changed, may have a clearer view of the
Yes,
arc
Jay.
of the legislation.
All right,
in
I need a
Congress.
cigarette.
Wouldn't
I'll
it
be
be
back.
easier when the decks are clear?
Don't tank
just to wait until
Facebook
the
while
new
I'm
session?
gone, and if you do, please make it a higher low.
There's been a call
Thank you.
for why not execute the 25th Amendment. That's not what we're doing. We're saying let us Congress exert the power that the Constitution gave it. Jamie, did you want to speak to that?
You know, it's interesting that when I found that the body had never been set up, and I guess the reason is that there's never a really good time to do it because it's always seen just in its local circumstance as opposed to the need to have this institutionally. So I guess I would say this is the situation has focused everybody's mind on the need for following through on this suggestion in the 25th Amendment that Congress set up its own body. And I think, again, in the age of COVID-19, where a lot of government actors have been afflicted by it, we need to act.
To my colleague's question, I mean, this is a president who has been impeached. You've made comments in recent days suggesting that you think his mental state might be affected by the drugs that he's on. What do you say to those who see what you're doing now and say, aha, this is just another attempt to go around the public and try to get rid of this president, through a way that's not an election?
Well, let me first say, what I said about the president and the drugs was, there are those who believe that taking certain medications can affect your judgment. I don't know.
What about the wine you drink, Pelosi?
I don't know.
Can we remove you from your position in Congress because of how much you drink?
Several times you missed. There are those medical professionals
God,
who say
25th Amendment.
medications can impair judgment. I don't know. And this is not, I appreciate your question because this is really important. It's not about any of us making a judgment about the president's well-being. It's about this respected, bipartisan, both aspects of it, the medical side of it and the dignitary statesman side of it, are selected equally by the speaker, the leader, in a bipartisan way. And the vice president is crucial to that. When we do legislation, it's important to socialize it so that people understand why. So that we would like to have it in place, and it could be said for future presidency. If the president wins this election, yes, it would apply to him. If he doesn't, it will apply to the next president of the United States. But this isn't about anything to say, we got to do something like this about the election. It's not about the election at all. And I thank the
Bullshit. It's not about the election.
Maryland for this. This has been, we could have done this a while back. But the timing is for now because people want to know. We have to give some comfort to people that there is a way to do this. Very respectful, not making a judgment on the basis of a comment or behavior that we don't like, but based on a medical decision, again, with the full involvement of the Vice President of the United States. He or she may be at the time.
Would you concede then that the president has not met the threshold for invoking the 25th Amendment?
Well, I don't understand the question.
Well, would you concede that the president has not met the threshold for invoking the 25th Amendment?
Yeah, I mean, the whole point is, look, we understand that in politics people point fingers back and forth, but the issues raised are of such gravity and central importance to the nature of our government that we've got to think of this in constitutional terms. And this is why we need to set up an institution composed on a bipartisan fashion, in bicameral fashion, that will be able to make judgments, whether it is 5 months from now, 5 years from now, 50 years from now, whatever it might be. We're living in an age of a lot of chaos, and I want to say I appreciate what the speaker has to go through on a daily basis, dealing with the chaos of politics, which has been made especially intense recently. And I appreciate her seeing that we need to create some constitutional and institutional foundations for dealing with the chaos. And our forebears who wrote the 25th Amendment gave us the tools that we need to deal with these kinds of crises.
Our common ground with the American people is the Constitution of the United States. It has always been gratifying for me, edifying to go around the country.
Yes, Vice Senator.
Democrats or Republicans, right or left or whatever. That the Constitution, the rules, are what
maybe
really
just 190 just to be safe.
And this is a comfort to people. That it's not about who's in power saying, I don't like the way he or she is acting. It's about a process that is bipartisan, based in the Constitution, giving Congress the power to do this, which Congress hasn't done. And again, at a time when people understand
This is a risky one, but
has,
I'm going to take it.
There's a necessity for it. But again, to your question, it isn't about any of us making a decision as to whether the 25th Amendment should be invoked. That's totally not the point. That's not up to us. That's not up to us. But I do go back to Mr. Raskin's point. Just put yourself in a situation and your responsibilities to your family. Should any of you suffer a stroke or COVID and go to ventilation and all the rest of it, and are not capable of making decisions for your family.
DocuSign. That one.
Just
Oh man, eBay. The
unforeseen,
55
accidental,
call
whatever
was just
happens,
the best.
wouldn't you have it in advance like to have had a plan for your family, even if it's temporary, God willing, even if it's temporary, that would be in place. So that's what this is. Okay.
Madam Speaker, on a related note, do you think...
Yeah, it's probably gonna retest.
We're going to take one more because
Thanks, Madam
I
Speaker.
have a day job.
You've suggested that President Trump has an altered state of mind. What are the indications of that? And if I may, recently you commented on UK Brexit policy. Do you think Prime Minister Boris Johnson is an example of somebody whose capacity to govern is reduced by coronavirus?
I have no idea, nor do I have of President Trump. I just said he is under medication. Any of us who is under medication of that seriousness is in an altered state. He has bragged about the medication that he has taken, and again, there are articles by medical professionals saying this could, as I said earlier, could have an impact on judgment. I don't have the faintest idea about Boris Johnson, but I'm glad you brought up the subject because I think we have to be very careful about what happens in the UK. We have very stringent rules in terms of the Food and Drug Administration here about the number of clinical trials, the timing, the number of people, and all the rest, so that when a drug is approved by the FDA and the scientific advisory committee, that it is safe and efficacious, then it will have the trust of the American people to take it. Vaccines are about trust. We want people to take it. So we pray that it is soon. The sooner the better. Not one day sooner than it is safe and efficacious, but not one day later either. And my concern is that the UK's system for that kind of judgment is not on a par with ours in the United States. So if Boris Johnson decides he's going to approve a drug and this president embraces that, that's the concern that I have about any similarity between the two. Thank you all very much.
Speaker, on a related note, do you think it's safe for the president to go out campaigning tomorrow?
My phone.
What's that? I know, actually.
That was exactly the question I was going to ask.
Beyond. Come on, break out. Give me a camera. I'm waiting. Let me test. Play of the day. Missed it. Like 3 alerts. Yeah, it's 15's a bit choppy now. What else do we got? Intel. No, nothing is really popping off at the moment. It's ranging. Pom. JD. Oh, JD is breaking out. Ooh. Yeah, it broke out from its hit. Here goes JD. Right, Netflix is coming back. Oh shit, JD is going. JD. Hello, is also breaking out. Alright, Amazon, let's do it, round 2. Do it. Hey, Apple is, that might be a nice reversal play. Fuck. 60-25, really? What? 43. Right. Amazon, come on. Give me 3,300. Oh my god. Yeah, that entry sucked ass on Amazon. Oh, Google is going. What? Yeah. Spotify. Spotify doing? Oh, ads ringing. Oh shit! Zoom. 500. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
What I miss? What I miss?
Zoom. It's Zoom. For 500.
Yeah, I mean, as I told you, that 492 was the entry.
Yep. 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 Shizzle dizzle. Hey. Oh my god. I'm so pissed off on that fast lane that I am.
Microsoft and Apple pushing.
Yeah, Microsoft is doing nice. Apple as well.
Let's see. I'm gonna reiterate this. If Facebook holds over 265 average up on your calls, for now it's a lower high, so I'm not going to be making those types of moves. Also, it would be if it comes back to backtest 263, that's another demand now. Supply turn demand, of course.
What else do we got? Oh, what else do we got?
What
Well,
else do we got?
yeah, that 3300 play, dude. Like, if my entry would have been better, it would have made a nice scalp. Now, destroyed. Yeah, it got destroyed. Just move too slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Holy shit, AMD. AMD dead. Microsoft doing well, Netflix okay. Log is doing okay.
use inside voices.
Oh my god, trade desk. That shit just keeps going. It's crazy.
Hello, folks. Thank you for flying Munchmello Airlines. Please check on your Adobe runners. I think they're going crazy. On Adobe. Sultry.
Yeah, nothing's happening. None of my if my alert system doesn't lit up, then I know it's not much going on.
All right. Facebook coming into that demand. Let's see if it holds. Well, not quite. It has ways to go, but yeah. All I want is for it to hold a higher low over the low of day. That's all I want. But preferably, I want it to stop at 263. Preferably.
What are you guys seeing?
I'm seeing Facebook back testing. I want it to stop at 263, and then I think we're going to get if 263 holds. I think we're getting 268 today,
Oh,
and
definitely.
next week, uh,
Yeah,
27.
a reject here probably. Have some lines drawn up. This might
265, I feel like, is going to be big for Facebook. If it can manage to crawl above that and hold, we should be seeing 280 within a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's why I like the end of October 300 calls.
I went with on Facebook. I went with October 23rd, 270 calls.
How much each?
4.5 was my entry. They're at 4.55 now.
Not bad.
Oh wow, DocuSign is actually breaking out.
And I bought SPY as a hedge. I bought October 16 next week, 343 SPY put.
Mm. Yeah, DocuSign pumped from 221 227 today.
Yeah, if it breaks that.
Wouldn't be surprised if the 230 calls hit. What do you think, Zoe? What do you think?
Interest is just chopping today. Chop.
Overall, I think it's just a boring day today. I tried Zoom a couple of times, got burned on it. Didn't alert it because I didn't want. I just think that we're gonna go up and then we're likely gonna fade it. Did I get that?
What? Is your mic on, Jim, or not? Or are you talking to the laptop's mic? Because I have no idea what you were mumbling about.
I am upstairs. I told you I'm taking care of Zoe right now.
Okay.
What I was saying is, I think the market's gonna rally or just continue to grind up into close. But I think end of day we're gonna fade, so I wouldn't be too hopeful on longs.
What is the Facebook position? I got into October 23rd for 270 calls at 4.5. And yeah.
Yeah, and I'm so pissed off. I had AMD puts yesterday and I closed
It's
them.
coming down to back test now. As long as 262.7, 263.3 holds, I want to see 265 broken up today. And then I shall average up on my position. I don't like averaging down. I scaled in, but I don't like averaging down. Ooh. Interesting. Boeing hit that 167 and is now pumping. Let's see if this pump goes anywhere, which I highly doubt. But for all intents and purposes, this pump on Facebook it made a new high of day. So I'm hopeful.
Lol, 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 lol.
What the? So I accidentally got into the weirdest combo ever on Zoom. I ended up shorting a 492.50 put, and I went long 490, 485, and 480 puts. So yeah, it was a really odd combo, broken butterfly kind of mess. It cost me like $1.85. It didn't work out. It would have paid like something like 1500 if it
Yeah,
closed.
DocuSign is going to 230.
Yeah, as I was saying, if Zoom closed under 480, that would have paid like 1500.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it was a very strange combo. I basically saw 492.50 calls being sold and then the other legs being bought. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just try it out. And it was quite interesting.
Sounds fucking scary, dude.
It is scary as shit. I mean, the max loss was 450 on it, but the max payout if Zoom came down to like 460, miraculously, the payout was something like 15 grand.
Oof. That doesn't sound too bad at all.
It's like doing a freaking parlay when you're playing pro line, right? Like it's a ridiculous bet, but when they hit, the payouts like it can be like freaking like 30 to 1, 150 to 1. It's straight home run bullshit.
We got. So pins is finally moving.
Ooh.
But is it enough? Amazon,
Wow, Microsoft craziness.
Yeah, Microsoft was a good one.
Amazon is pamping again.
Yeah, but the 3300 would have been nice if I cut it on the back test, but I caught it actually on the impulse move. So the premium kind of wrecked my ass. Look.
GG Green from the game Amongst Us. Yeah, I do see Zoom still possibly hitting above 500 to 505. Excuse you.
Man, I missed it. Look at this little twat, Goldman Bullsex. It literally came 0.7, so 7 cents away from tripping my alarm and going long, and I missed out on 2 points run. Ah, why you do this to me? Goldman Sachs, wherefore art thou, Goldman Sachs? Who's in Adobe with me, by the way?
I hear some crickets. Yeah, Raj, do you think it's a good idea to draw support lines on the 30-second on the 30-second time frame?
No.
No?
No.
Shit, I've been doing it wrong all the time. Oh shit! I thought it was a solid strategy, dude. Those are strong lines. The 30-second support line. You'd be like, holy shit!
Bro, I can't even deal with 1 minute charts.
I swear to God, the 30-second is made for fucking Friday Lotto Day. It's just like you one blip up and you're up 20%. If you're lucky, that is, and you don't push in too much, so that you end up paying that 20.
Adobe yesterday was a scalp. Then kicked me out in profit when it back tested, but it ended up in a higher low, so just yeeted calls for next week on it, which ended up being a good decision.
They had 87 puts on AMD yesterday, and I got shaken out end of day. Would have been 300%, bro.
Oh wow!
in one day. I put in like 9K. Fuck me.
Facebook is holding the back test for now. Let's see if it can get over 264.
Amazon 3300 is coming back to life, but yeah.
Do it.
Pins is also actually coming back to life. Let's look. Pins is almost back at entry. Yeah, it's actually up from entry now. Pins. Pins by pins.
Please, pins, please.
Yeah, nice play on Adobe, Munch. Nice one. Here, Daydog. Whoops, 110. 110. Yeah. It was kind of scary buying the top on that one, but the most annoying part is we signaled like the 110 call on Datadog early this week. I think it was Monday even, and we got shaken out. Yeah, we would have taken a loss because it's now only at like 50%. Crazy.
I don't see any setups that I'm happy with, to be honest.
It's really a risky day.
Let's see. Tesla. QCOM.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Hello.
Oh wow. I missed QCOM. Look at that higher low over the low of day.
Yeah, QCOM. This would be a good new entry actually for QCOM for a swing. It broke out and then it retested 122. And if it can get above 124, yeah, it's now going for less. If it breaks out here, too. Yeah, 124.50 or something. If it can hold above, it can go again, I think.
If anybody got into Boeing on that 167 back test, it's climbing up now. Hi, Facebook. Wrong way, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do risky O day on QCOM. 125 call probably.
ES pumping hard. I don't see it. Though it does have 5-minute demands at 34.55, 34.53, so as long as it doesn't pierce below that, I think it should be fine. All right, here's the real back test on Facebook with a low end at 262.7. If that holds, I don't. I kind of doubt that we get a trending day on Friday. Fridays are historically low volume days, so I don't know. We could, but finding it hard to see a trending day on a Friday. What's making NQ so strong today? Not Facebook. All the fangs are ripping except for Facebook, so yeah, it's looking strong today.
What are you doing, QCOM? Come on. Like 124.50.
I really, really want to see 90 on AMD. Sooner or later. And if that happens, I will be shorting it down to 67. Facebook dead. I wouldn't go that far.
Rip. Let me see. No, Facebook. Yay. GameStop is going for round 2.
Oh, 0 days. Yeah. No, it's dead. Facebook stop loss. So for me personally, it's
on the O day, you mean?
no, I'm not in 0 O days. I'm not in Facebook O
Oh.
days.
Yeah,
For me personally, it's around 261 stop on Facebook.
Yeah.
Because I'm targeting. So our entry was 263. Stop is going to be around 261, which is 2 points risk. Targets are 271st, 282nd, 300 third. And overall, that's a 2-point risk, 2 to 3 point risk with a potential return of 37 points. So no, I'm not going to be suffocating it with a stop loss at 262.7. Again, I'm not playing 0 days. You know, 2 to 3 point stop on such a target is the best I can do. I can't really suffocate it with a 30-cent stop. As long as we stop on a higher low over the low of day, I'd be happy with that. Hopefully that's where it stops, but the bottom of the demand is at 261.5. So yeah, stop would be around 260.5, 261. We'll see. I will definitely update it. I will definitely update the trade.
Mm, 220. Yeah, 220.
Jimbo, you sound so muffled. Yeah, dude, I switched from my desktop back to my cell phone because I had to take care of my kid, and now I'm back on. Unit took some Qualcomms. I'm not seeing anything convincing for today, so take it easy if anything.
No.
Mm-hmm. Spray and pray then?
Hmm. When does Facebook have earning? $10.27, and we are in 10.23 contracts. So yeah, it's kind of perfect. Yep. So as long as 260 holds in the low end, I will definitely be holding these. Looking at it on the daily, let's see here. There's no gaps that I see on the downside that needs to get filled, except for the huge one down to 234. But that doesn't mean that it's going to happen this or next week.
Tesla's moving. I have an honest feeling that Tesla will squeeze to about 500 next week.
Yeah, Tesla broke out. Yeah. Or 35 would be next for Tesla.
I see another demand for Facebook at 259.2, 260.5 level as well. That's demand for it too. So
it's a monstrous squeeze on him today.
Damn, Datadog. What the fuck?
Um,
When you're worried about buying the top, and then it's the first top.
Amazon could close 3,300.
Yeah, I know, but probably the moment after my calls went to 1 cent.
when you're worried about buying the top, but it's the first top.
Oh my god, Amazon is killing me.
I need to pull up on Facebook. Sorry, I just saw that message. BS Trade killed it again today. Zach on Jumia. D-Doggy.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna close it. This is a fine. The dog.
The dog.
100% banger, you.
Diggity doggy doo.
Diggity doggy doo.
55.
All right, SPY is having issues at 346. Pull back now.
Jim, do you see potential 275, 280 next week for Facebook?
I hate this. I swear to God, I hate using.
If it can close and hold above 260, 250, yes. Otherwise, it's coming under 260.
That's what I thought.
111.24, 112.29. Come on, hit that 112. 112 and I'm out.
Everything's up 1%, 2% today. D-Dog's up like 9.
Yep.
Then it gets
Yeah.
to 112 and he's like, give me 118.
Yeah, now it's gonna 112. 112, do it. Yeah, so this is also always something I'm struggling with. Like when something breaks out at all-time high, like where the hell do you get out? Fib levels are like fib levels. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
As long as trend stays intact, when something breaks all-time high, you just stay in.
Out for now. Bye bye. Yay!
Something's going on with Fastly.
Almost 400%. Love it. Yeah, Fastly. Oh man, then one got away from me. I actually like my system like 2 or 3 hits when it passed check. Yeah, so when it passed 124, then it retested a couple of times to 124 for the next leg up. But, yeah, it kind of got snowed under the other 400 alerts.
I'm seeing Fastly come back to 120 today.
If it will retest 124, I think, and after that it would be 117 actually. I'm not now 120. Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking a lotto.
No lotto, sir.
Everything's a lotto in life. What else do we got? Yeah. So AMD failed hard. eBay, I swear to God, I had the 55 calls and now it's just ripping and it's killing me. Oh my God. eBay, get the fuck out.
Killing me softly with these words.
5%
Killing
on
me
what?
softly. Keep going.
I hear Unit in the background. He's like trying to trade, and his kid's like, "Dad," he's like, "What?" Like, I'm trying to make money. Fuck off right now.
As you do.
Like he just like snapped. He's like, "What? What do you want?"
Gotta teach him young, bro.
Ooh,
Jokes. I said yesterday that it was gonna go back to 60 to 65 next week. It's already at 61.
Dum-dum.
60 calls were about were $1.20 to $1.60 at open, and now 4.20.
Apple coming into a 30-minute RBR here.
Ooh.
Fastly is in the 125s. Let's see if we can go in the money.
Yeah, we're getting to Chop City Zone lunchtime. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I don't much see anything right now worthwhile. Though if Amazon can get down to 32, 37 and hold there, it should have its next leg up.
I see the RBR.
It's in demand even here, but you can start a position here, average it at 32, 38, and then cut it below. But IE is not going to do it.
Apple is breaking down.
It's hitting that 30-minute RBR with a low end of 115.7. So it's all gonna be about whether or not that holds. Microsoft doesn't give a shit.
Oh, Shopify. All these plays, like I hated when one of your contracts hits the strike price you were envisioning, like in the beginning of the week, and then you got faked out, and then you see it hitting that on Friday or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you get when you play weeklies. It's rich or wrecked.
Yep.
Rich or wrecked.
Yep.
It's really a difficult market. It's like you play weeklies, you get faked out on some bullshit Trump news, blah blah blah. Then you try to swing, and then you swing, and then you get bullshit news overnight, and then you get wrecked. It's just so hard.
You get
Scalps
shrink.
are the easiest way, in my opinion.
You
Yeah,
get
no, this
shrink
market. I think from March was actually after the first COVID FUD came down. That was such an easy market. You could just long the shit out of everything.
Anything, because everything dropped 10%.
Yeah.
Well, the market dropped 10%, but everything else dropped like what, 10, 15, 20, 30?
Yeah, now it's just at the highs, and you got earnings coming up, and everything's shaky about the earnings.
Yeah, Q3 is. Everybody's worried about Q3.
But at the same time, if you think about it, actually, it like Amazon, eBay, UPS, FedEx,
Facebook.
like, well, yeah, Facebook as well, and I think Shopify, those were all the runners in last quarter. So I think these will, but I do feel like a lot of tech has grown massively. Like, what the fuck, like, I told you guys AMD was what, $60 for
Yeah,
like 2 years.
valuations are all over the place.
Yeah, like Nvidia doubling, like in a year, and like
You
everything
get,
doubled in 1 year. It's fucking
and the
crazy.
thing is, when you said AMD never over 65, I mean,
Yeah,
that was only 2 months ago,
yeah,
not even.
yeah,
And it was under 65.
yeah,
Since then, it's hit 90 fucking 5.
yeah.
I mean,
I remember playing Nvidia earnings swing. I think it was in June for like
Oh, dude,
300.
that was a monstrous play that you had.
There was like
yeah.
Nvidia was like 350, and that was an aggressive play. Everybody was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Now it's going near 600
Unit doing unit things.
as a
Unit pushing
valuation of
units.
300 billion. What the hell, dude? All right, I'm gonna grab a seat, guys. I'll be back soon.
Chimney.
I'll be
Chimney,
going to grab
chimney.
another one in a bit. Bro, if you are a trader and you don't smoke, that's kind of scary.
I don't smoke.
That's kind of scary.
FSLY giving me the middle finger salute. See what happens end of day.
SJ's gonna smoke with us. Ooh, Facebook, come on. Give me over 265, please. Please. If it squeezes over 265 and holds again, I'm going to reiterate this, then I will be getting more calls on Facebook. I will be averaging up. Why would anyone still smoke? Because I look cool with a cigarette. um, it's because it's a disease. Because it's uh oh my. My trading server is turning into my personal confessional. Your teeth and skin look bad with a sick. When you're 80, yeah, but doesn't matter then, does it? I brush every day. I go to the dentist like twice a month. I if you ever see me like wake up and before I go to sleep, I literally I'm like Christian Bale in Psycho. Creams, anti-aging, moisturizers, cleansers, all that shit. So I'm good on that part.
What is Roku doing?
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Everything's doing nothing.
Excuse me, sir. Facebook is pamping. And Microsoft is apparently, and Amazon. You see that? That RBR on the 5 minute where I said you can start averaging down to 37. Did Apple have a bounce out of the RBR? Yup, sure did. No, don't revenge trade. Don't do it.
Haha, backwoods. Nice.
What's backwoods?
Backwoods are rolling paper. Well, basically, yeah. Rolling paper for weed.
Oh, see, in my culture, backwoods is where you get taken to get shot.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I do not smoke in my car. Mm-mm-mm.
No, that's just nasty for resale value.
That's a no. I have I have girls in the car, sir. I can't do that. Where am I? Where am I from? I'm from the Balkans. Moved to United States when I was 16, but originally from the Balkans. Yes, sir. The car is all about that Yves Saint Laurent, La Nuit.
Tesla 435, maybe 440 today. Amazon wants 3270.
Thank you. Sir, I need Facebook over 265, please. Yeah, Amazon, that 3247 was perfect entry. Like I said, that was the 5 minute RBR. It's where the impulse started.
So I see Amazon getting between 3270 and 3300 today. What are your thoughts?
My, my thoughts?
Mhm.
What did you say?
What are your thoughts
Oh,
on
well,
Amazon? Not what you have in your phone book.
well, uh,
I mean,
well,
you were saying thoughts, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like,
oh, I was hoping to catch you slipping, but all right.
mm-hmm.
You caught up. First of all, interestingly, I like what I'm seeing on Amazon because it's forming an hourly RBR right now on the 1 hour. So that's number one. I want you to remember that. And when it pulls back, this is gonna be a place to go long on it again. Second of all, where I see it going today, let me just switch to the 4 hours because I don't see anything above it right now. I don't know about today, but 3270 is potential.
My boy Richard is taking 34.30 puts today on SPX.
3315 I see maybe next week. But yeah, Amazon is, as it's going right now, it's creating an hourly RBR if this candle keeps going. If this hourly candle manages to hit 3270, then this is going to be a pullback target.
So I said this morning that SPX was pricing potential 34.75 today. We're sitting at 34.70. Well, 69.62 was the high so far. There's a strong possibility that we have a harsh, very harsh pullback.
30 points today.
And to close.
Could be. But there's a lot that we need to break down before we get to there. Only way I'm shorting this is if we break below 34.55. If we break below 34.55 today, then I will be shorting ES.
So here's my thing. There are approximately 600 to 1,000 contracts long on 34.50 puts. They're only $1.40 right now. That can easily pay out nicely.
Well, right now, it's a lower high technically on ES, but it could also squeeze here at the top. So I'm definitely not just gonna. I don't, you know me. I don't like shorting and longing willy nilly. Like, there's no indication for me today that this is gonna drop. Even though I see an hourly rally base rally at 34.30, 34.35. There's no indication to me right now that this is just going to snatch down. So I don't like wasting money. Therefore, I will be waiting on a confirmation. Confirmation being if 32.55 gets broken down and we can't get back above, then yes, I will short it.
So I agree with you, but it's just very strange that MMs took those 34.30 puts this morning pre-market. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact that they were calling a top of 34.75 and then saying that this could likely go back down. I'm getting an indication and an inkling that we are going to fade end of day.
Yeah, but there are still 34.75 calls long.
Right, but that's only 5 more points on SPX. There's not much more room to go.
Oh.
You get it? Like we're at 34. We already hit 34.69.62. How much higher are they going to drive this?
3,500.
No. Like the only other thing I see is they shorted everything from 3,500 to 34.40 in terms of calls.
They shorted 34.40.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
They shorted 34.40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, the 3,500s, 35.05, 35.10, 35.30, 35.50, 34.45, 34.95, even the 33.95s.
Interesting.
They shorted a crap ton. But at the same time, they shorted 34.40 puts. So they're ranging a close between 34.40 and 34.75. but they are still indicating that a back test down there could occur. Can never know for certain what they're planning to do, what they're trying to achieve. Can only keep into account and stay on your toes.
Yep. Yep. There's a Gab at 35.60. Ooh. Miss Gabriella is sitting there. I should go say hi. I just got an alert. AMD prices at or below 83. Nice. Why did I have an alarm at 83? Let me check AMD.
Zoom's starting to come down.
What interest did I have in AMD at 83? Oh, that gap below. Ha. Okay, so if AMD can hold over 82.4 low end, I think it's a good scalp long. 284. Let me give you the chart. I'm definitely not getting in, but
Okay, 346 puts and 339 puts went long at the bid on SPY.
what went where?
346 and 339.
339. For what?
And the 339s look like they're just closing off shorts.
Let's see. Yeah, AMD definitely in an interesting place here. Back test of 83.5 from here, perhaps, on AMD. Let's see.
Wow, Kodak pumped. What the hell?
Fucking Kodak. Uh,
Nico, why do you gotta remind me that? I had 1440 calls at 15. You remember that month? I told you guys that.
Nico just wants to remind you of your mess. Hey, Jim, you would have been rich today.
Thanks, Oscar.
Ooh, Facebook. I mean, AMD pumping. Well, a couple of cents, but still something. 83.5 back test on AMD. I don't see it going much higher than that in this pump. But I've seen stranger shit happen. Ooh.
Stranger things. Okay, there we go. SPX is at 3473. Almost 3475.
Sir, I'm not ready.
I'm telling you, something's gonna happen when we get into the lunch hour.
Can that something be a squeeze to 4,000, please?
3450 calls were just shorted. 3500s were shorted. Somebody's playing around with 34.85 calls. Don't know. This wick right now on what? This wick on SPY?
Squeeze, baby, squeeze, please.
Piton almost 120. Yes.
Squeeze, please.
Lastly, my 125s. Yay!
Squeeze, please. Show those bears that we ain't about that life round here. Oh no, we ain't about that life right here. Trump has approved revised stimulus package. I mean, let's wait before we load up on calls, boys and girls. This could be seldom news, so do be careful. I wouldn't initiate any positions you don't already have. Let's put it that way.
SPX at 34.75. See what she does now.
She is gonna go to 3,700. Oh no. It is squeezing, yes. The fangs are leading, well, apart from Netflix, because it's Netflix. Boeing, that reversal. Goldman Sachs, told you. Goldman Sachs. Our Adobe is at 500, so there's that.
Okay, SPY hit 347. What is it saying now? Sell the news, come back down.
AAL going the wrong way. No. This stimulus is huge for airlines.
This stimulus is huge, period. I'm seeing some crazy shit.
Such as?
Hold on, I want to confirm. I want to see if SPY can break 347 and then I'll confirm.
www.askplutus.com. Boeing going. If Boeing can break over 170 and hold, I mean, you should have been in at 166.
Plutus said piled the fuck in.
And
it's probably going to be a ramp close. So this is what I was going to say. You'll see that now, Munch.
Is Facebook going to participate into this, or am I going to have to go and talk to Mark?
Did you see what I just posted?
I did. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay, what's Facebook saying? Facebook, for some reason, is still saying 260 today. Sorry. That made me chuckle.
Okay, Chuckles, please tell Mark that's not acceptable.
If SPX can't get back over 34.78, this was a sell the news event.
I don't know. Break over 3480 and hold on ES, which is like 10 points away, is going to most definitely get us to 3560.
Yeah, it's going up. It's going up.
That's what I'm seeing. If we break and hold 3480 on ES, then we are going to, yeah, 3480. If we break up 3480 on ES, we're going to 3515, back to test 3480, and then up to 3550. Oh, that AL put, yeah. Yeah, this stimulus is huge, especially for airlines. That's why even Boeing, look at it, 169.3 already. Microsoft and Amazon are absolutely tearing. So everybody that's
Bearish.
everybody that's on stream right now, mark 32.45 on Amazon. 32.45 with 32.27 on the low end. That's your next target on a pullback to get long.
That's if it pulls back.
Well, not today. I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about in the future. That's an hourly RBR. And when it gets to that in the future, that's your target for an entry. There he is.
Yep. Pimp it. Pimp the airlines.
Pamp. Yeah, for airlines, this is massive.
Well, good news about the eBay play. 55 plays actually green now, but and it was. Yeah, I'm gonna close it because
Come on, Goldman Sachs, break that 210. OP. OP. Can you hear me? Our Goldman Sachs 210 is here.
Fake news. Fake news.
But sir,
Mitch McConnell says stimulus package is unlikely in the next 3 weeks.
but sir,
Confused.
That's why we're pulling back.
Sir, but sir, my airline play.
Well, you better cash out.
If it moons afterwards, I'm gonna hold you accountable.
That's old news, though, isn't it?
Market doesn't give a fuck. It's like, don't care. Still going though.
And now it's going again.
Here we go. 37.
These guys can't make up their minds what they wanted to. No, the Mitch McConnell news is from an hour ago. So the question is when. Yeah.
Was later. Yeah. No, we would have tanked if that news came after the statement, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What the hell are they doing?
Dude, you almost killed me. Like, I was already typing stuff to close United Airlines.
My bad.
Yeah, QCOM is paying. That retest was perfect. So, the only thing which obviously isn't paying is Netflix. God damn it. Microsoft is paying heavily though.
Facebook wrong way. Nah, I'm honestly not worried about Facebook as long as it holds 260 as low end, and I'm not worried about it.
Yep.
Again, remember, my Facebook trade is not about instant gratification. I'm playing the long con. So that's why I went in with a smaller position, because I might have to average down, but we'll see. We shall see how it goes.
Me. Let me see.
All I want is a higher low above low of day.
I'm gonna just grab my profits on Microsoft here. Wait a bit, but this is it for Microsoft.
So you notice how it banged on 3481 SPX?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's supply. I would expect it to reject there.
It was a good O day. A lot of banging today.
Oh, Zoom is coming to 480.
It still could be a sell the news events. Do be careful.
I'm telling you guys it is. Yeah, Zoom going 480.
Yeah, Zoom is such a fake out. I'm gonna close the United Airlines play. 100% good enough for me, bro.
Look at ES. What's there to look at? It's holding 3470. I mean, they're definitely going to try to short here. 3480 on ES is supply.
Well, on United Airlines, more pump. Give me like
Nice. I got my 210. Well, it's 209.75, but I got my 210 on Goldman Sachs.
yeah, airlines are going.
FSLY, FSLY, we're in the money.
Until
AK Fastly.
Bro, that that random combo that I bought on Zoom.
yeah,
Here.
would have paid. No, we're not.
Yeah, it's paying.
Nice. 115K. Oh, United Airlines is pumping. Nice.
Okay, let's try to get definitive news on this.
Oh my god, I hate. Yeah, pins.
Are you
GME.
still holding GME? I'm assuming you are.
Me?
Yeah, I am. No, I am. I am. Take a look. So we had the GME at what was it? 0.75. Yeah, Pinterest unfortunately was a fluke today. Broke under 44.
Where did you guys see the news about
You can just check out Financial Juice, or what I also do on Twitter. You have like I have like TweetDeck. Then I follow a couple of Twitter accounts. You have Walter Bloomberg, Breaking Market News, and Financial Juice, which is the same as the here. Let me otherwise write it in the channel here. So Twitter. News.
Okay. They're saying that Trump made a deal with Meadows. He's not getting that blue state aid out of the deal. Blue state aid is $600 to $1,200. It's not happening. McConnell will never pass the stimulus before Barrett is seated. Never in a million years. Fake news. No deal.
Yeah.
Well, you can't say fake news, no deal, because they could agree on one side of the bill, not agree on another.
I'm just saying be very cautious. This sounds like a Selden news event.
Well, yeah, I definitely not gonna long anything according to the news, because I mean I don't play news as it is. But yeah,
Zoom needs to make up its mind.
Um, yeah, it's lunch, so I'm gonna close the United Airlines play. Chop, I think.
I'm not sure if something has been done or Trump wants to do it.
Okay. 3450 puts are coming in and 3505 calls are coming in. So they're in undecided, but they're expecting a big swing into close.
Oh, United Airlines still going. Ouch, closed that one too soon.
I confirm House Representative Speaker Pelosi and U.S. Treasury Mnuchin to talk today. I don't see any news of um,
Well,
actual.
market is
I don't
reacting.
see any. I don't see any actual news of shit happening.
Ooh, United Airlines. Damn, I closed that too. Damn. That is now. Yeah, oh well, shit happened.
All I'm seeing online is just agreements to talk.
Yeah, they're saying if he shows the signed paperwork, it'll pump to 3500.
Damn, United Airlines. No.
Again, that's if he shows the signed paperwork.
Yeah, that's all. Mnuchin is preparing to present Pelosi with a 1.8 trillion counteroffer when the two speak today. So they're speaking today, but I don't see news, any definitive news of anything being signed.
Holy shit, Qualcomm. Yes. Qualcomm is pink.
I mean, Amazon's still saying 3300 today, so there's something warranting pumpity pump.
Oh, Qualcomm. Yeah, no, it was actually at all-time high. Holy shiz. Holy shizzles. We take the fibs out. Yeah, 126. 126.
I did see this though. As Trump pushes for in-person debate, doctor gives him the green light.
Yeah, I'm gonna close Qualcomm. That's it. Grabbing those greens.
I mean, we are definitely overdue on some kind of a bill being presented, but they've been mucking about with it for so long that I don't see them hurrying to get anything done right now at this stage. Wow, Amazon, dude. How are your
Yeah.
Amazon calls?
They're shit.
They're too far out the money. That's why, right? They're just getting burnt.
Yeah, I got Amazon on the impulse move, first impulse move. So actually, I'm now at break even on Amazon, which is
Damn, it was such a good play. If only if it wasn't so
yeah,
far out.
yeah. I should have gotten it on the pullback, but no.
Um. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a actually this is
Any
still a live ongoing target. If doesn't necessarily mean it has to happen today, but if Amazon pulls back to 32.45, 32.28 as a low end, you can go long on it.
oh, today was a good day, dude. Like
Yeah, you had a lot of good trades.
log. Let me see. Log and GME. Oh, GME is such a volatile. Log.
There goes Amazon some more.
Oof, plug just keeps going.
Are you still holding it?
Yeah, I'm still.
That. Why do I ask?
I2O.
Yep, Brian. That's the same thing I saw. Just preparing to present Pelosi with a counteroffer. I didn't see any actual news of anything being signed. Boeing in supply at a 16 at 170. If Boeing can break over 170 and hold, it's a long to 175. None of these targets are for today necessarily. By the way. Yeah, I agree. There's too
Another
many.
leg up.
I agree. There's too many signs in the stimulus bill for us to say, "Hey, it's a sure thing." Because even if they agree on something, the Senate can reject it. So we'll see where it goes. I do agree that again they need to come up with something ASAP, but we all know that they won't unless both parties find something that works for both of them.
Mhm.
All right, FSLY 125 puts her in the money.
uh, unit.
Yeah, what's up?
Shoot me the Twitter logins. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do this Amazon.
Let me just see because my phone died. I think you need 2FA. Just a second.
I'm thinking I get a 3,400 call on Amazon for next week.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of like doing a 3600 ER play on Amazon. When is the ER? The ER is in 39. Yeah. Let me check our munch.
For anybody listening, be careful. VXX is catching a bid. If VXX gets over 22.6 and holds, then this is not gonna end good. FYI.
Sell into the close.
Yep. So watch that 22.6 on VXX. If we break above that, then we're most likely gonna tumble on ES. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Pull up the chart. Don't say I didn't warn you, or Jim.
I never warn people. people, people can actually do say like, "Hey, did it hurt from you?" And nope. Only long corn here. Long corn. Um, just a second, Munch. Here you go.
Still trying to figure out how to exit on a losing trade. Gotta have stop loss. Have you? Okay, let me just boom. Boom. Did not match the records. Yep, I fucked up. Nope.
Amazon 3,300 today.
Yeah, I know, but not in time for my ass. Well, it is green now, but man, the play would. Oh, I think it's the wrong password. Munch. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's the wrong password. Yeah. Just a second. Mm,
Yep, VXX definitely catching a bid. Okay. Wow, Amazon. What the fuck?
yeah, they also got a price upgrade to 4,000 yesterday, I believe.
All right, 2FA.
Yep, just a second. Yeah, let me take a look at the Amazon now. Well, it is doing. It's up 50% now. The 3,300 play. It took a while, but it is finally green. So the only shit plays of the day were the AMD, the Netflix play, which took off well, but
Pelosi will take the deal. Anything below 2 trillion is a win in their books. Pelosi will sign off and agree by end of day, likely.
Who says that?
Plutus.
Plutus.
That's what Plutus thinks. I don't think so.
Oh, here the code is 124393. That 124393.
Okay, and
You win?
mm-hmm.
Fastly's pissing me off.
Yeah, Apple. It's also not really moving. me up ranging, bro.
Me.
Up the range.
What's the chance Microsoft above 215 today?
Holy shit, AMD.
Microsoft, don't be surprised if you see some random movement to 220 today. SPY is trying to get to 348.40, which is a dark pool above.
Right. I usually hate. I actually removed Baidu from my watch list because it always moves so slow. Such a premium kill usually.
All right, text is in founders
Alright.
chat. Just give me the.
Yep.
If the deal happens today, SPY is going to see 350, 351. If she takes the deal.
Wow, Amazon, what the fuck? You gotta be green on Amazon now.
Yeah, I'm green. I is, sir. Let me take a look.
Man,
Okay.
I'm just like so scared of Amazon.
Facebook, why you know Pamp? As long as Facebook is building a base here, I don't mind it. I just don't want to see it under 260. Oh, you got in on that 5-minute rally base rally on Amazon, didn't you? Good job. Remember, Facebook is not a play for today. I don't care what it does today, as long as it doesn't break below 260 on volume. Amazon is a play for a week, 2 weeks from now.
Ooh, I'm up 100% on Amazon.
Oh, he's up. He's up a whole unit.
I took SPX 3460 puts at $1.60. They're now 2. Close my FSLY at 50.
I'm strong arming Facebook with you.
SPX is gonna possibly come down to 34.75, maybe 34.70.
Grab me profits on Amazon because I think
It's gonna
on
fade.
higher, but I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah, they just shorted 3280 calls on Amazon and are pinning it between 3250 and 3280.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Perfect. That's the pullback. I'm thinking if it holds on a pullback, I'm thinking if it holds above 3230, we can target 3400.
You mean a day?
Obviously not today.
Damn, I was already getting excited, dude.
He's like, shit.
I was like, what's this? 2%. I want 10.
What do you think, Jim? 3400 possible in a few weeks?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut
Can see it happening next week.
Nice.
Yeah. Scanner is flat usually during the We just need an entire week of like O days, like look up the 30-second scanner. We make it a 1 second scanner, and then we
You get brain aneurysms left, right, and center.
I swear to God, Friday is like the easiest of all the days to play. If
Okay, I'm
if the
saying
momentum is there.
346, 345. Let's go long.
Whoa, Day is getting destroyed. AMD. So pissed off. And those 87 puts. They're up 500% now. I'm dead. Taken out. Oh man. Would have been a good payday on those. I would have expected them buying that factory was actually bullish news, but apparently not. Roku. Is Roku doing something? That's super pinned after that close it. Yeah. I think Jim called it. Holy shit, Python. Python is going. Close that one too soon. I closed it too soon. Oh god, I had 115 calls. Oh. Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting into January 2021 4,000 calls for Amazon if that pullback holds.
Yeah, I think that would be smart. I think like let me just pull up the what I usually do with earnings coming up. I told you guys, right? I take the most aggressive price rating of these analysts.
They're just not they're just not exactly cheap. That's the only thing bothering me.
Yeah,
They're
they're
like
usually.
All
shit.
right,
Yeah, so
step away for lunch, and then I've got 3 back-to-back interviews I gotta do from 1:30 to 4. I'll be around, but only answering to text, probably not a voice.
Hire me, sir.
so
I'll think
Amazon actually has like
See you later.
3750.
All right.
See you later, man. Yeah, Amazon average of analyst is 37 buys, 0 hold, 0 sell. The highest rating is 4,500, and today Mizuho Securities upgraded Amazon to 4,000. JP Morgan upgraded them to 4,000 2 days ago. So I think a 4,000 play. Why not do why not do like 3,500 or 3,600 for ER? Maybe that's cheaper.
When's ER?
ER is in 2 weeks. The ER is on the 22nd of October.
Yep, 22nd, 23rd. So 23rd October. So you either do next week or.
I usually do the ER week. So
But the ER week. Oh wait, yeah, the ER week. The premiums
the
are not
23rd, yeah, the 23rd
bad.
of October.
Yeah,
And then
not bad.
yeah, do the 3,500, 3,600, and usually you can already exit like a week before with some potential 100% or more. And then you can just keep some runners who could go. Amazon's gonna kill it probably the ER. There's no doubt about it. They also have like Amazon, what is it, Prime? I believe a few days before. But yeah, same with eBay. All these e-commerce platforms, those are just gonna moon again this quarter, I think. Oh, shop actually gonna hit my 1100s. As usual, late Because I signaled it yesterday and it killed premium. I'm just supposed to break even on shop. I'm actually down on shop.
Yeah, and oh, be careful with Prime. I don't know how it's gonna react, or I haven't seen what happens on those days with Amazon, but as you saw with AMD, those things can sometimes be a straight up sell the news event. So
Yeah,
do be careful.
that is true. Holy shit! Those United Airlines. If I held them a bit longer, they would have been up 300%. Maybe I should only play Fridays from now on instead of these. This entire week was so shit. Come on.
300%. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Boeing is breaking out.
Yeah, all the airlines are breaking. American Airlines is doing well.
The Amazon levels to watch out for. Yes, those are go to the 1 hour chart and you'll see an hourly rally based rally at 3227 to 3245, which that's not even that big of a level for Amazon. It's like 10 points, which amounts to what? 0.3%.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, crazy run on it today though.
Yeah. It all had to do with the price upgrade. Pretty positive, man. And Etsy, holy shit. Stock is crazy. It's up 5% again.
Wow.
It had a run up this month. It's insane, I think. Take a look.
Let's see if Boeing can hold above 160, 170. I'm sorry.
Etsy was like $100 in September. So it's up like 30%. What the fuck, bro?
Did you guys just see that weird candle? Weird candle where? Oh, on yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a weird candle. Short everything, I guess.
On Amazon.
Something's gonna happen. Short.
Which candle? Yeah, I'm already out, so.
On ES, not Amazon. Watch 3470. If 3470 can't get held, you can short SPY.
Oh, that's a pretty smart play for Mike. Oh, 5200.
3470. Don't short it if we hold on to 3470. But if 3470 gets broken down, short it. Because this also could be a stop loss hunt, so keep your wits about you.
Yeah, Apple bounced right off the my 30-second support line. Yeah.
That is weird though. That was
Nasty.
3470. Keep watch of that.
Well, the airlines don't give a fuck. They are, well, they're dropping a bit. And eBay. Should have played that a bit later. AMD shorts. Oh man, AMD's down so much.
Yeah. Kind of a waste.
Shorting here would
short
be.
it here.
No, I think it will hold there. 82.40. That's where I the base. We'll see. Oh man, just can't look at AMD anymore. Perfect play.
VXX is still creeping up, 22.6. Keep an eye on it.
Workday. What is it doing? I got a flag. It's actually breaking.
We're holding above 34.70. Be careful. Don't short willy-nilly. If 32.70, if 34.70 can't hold,
Why the hell is
short everything.
why the hell is Pin Duo sponsor? Up 8%. What?
Yeah, that was weird. That was a stop loss hunt, big one. But that doesn't mean it's over. So watch VXX, please. Don't forget about VXX. It's almost at 22.6. If it can break above 22.6 and hold there, we're most likely going to collapse on the indices.
I'm gonna grab a cigarette. Is that okay, boss? Can I go? Am I allowed to grab a cigarette smoke, sir?
I'll join you, sir.
All right. Be back soon.
All right. Same. I'm going to smoke. VXX. I'll leave you with that. Watch it. It's almost at 22.6. If that climbs over 22.6 and holds, and ES loses 34.70, short this shit to 34.30. Done.
Right, guys, I am going from the live stream because I have to cook dinner. 6:30 here p.m. So I might hop on an hour or so. I will be monitoring the chat. See you later, alligator.
All right, VXX 22.6. Let's see what happens here. uh, do I see anything on Roku? Uh, I don't. For now, I don't like it under 222. So I don't see a long on it just yet. If it can hold, if it can get to this 212 rally base rally, then I think there's a long on Roku at 212. Come on, spy. Break down, please, baby. Go down with the quickness. You see how VXX rejected that 22.6? Now it's back testing. So it's all a question of whether it holds a higher low or not. Here we go. VXX returning from 22.6. It hit 22.6 on the nose, by the way. Like, literally. So now it's all about whether it's going to hold 22.4 or not. Let's see. SPY going down, IWM going up. Pretty funny. Aren't you glad somebody got you an IWM? Let's see. Are we going to commence the drill? Are we going to break 34.65? There is a rally base rally on ES at 34.37, 34, 30, 34.37. That's my target. That's what I want. Only thing I'm not sure of if it's gonna hit today, but that's I would like to see that trade for me to go long on the index itself. And as for why, I will throw in a chart in the server right now. But that's not to say that it's going to happen. It's just targets be targets. That's all. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen today. I'm saying that's my target to get long because I don't exactly want to chase a long right here. Know what I mean? Looks like it's building an RBR. Sure. It could also be building an RBD. So we'll see if high of day breaks or not. That's kind of going to be our um, indication, so to speak. Or it could be putting on its BVDs to watch DVDs, yes. So VIX held 22.42 on the downside so far. Apple trying to break high of day because it's Apple and why not? Microsoft hanging in there, Amazon hanging in there, Facebook not hanging in there because why would you? But yeah, either way, I am I am protected. You should be as well. I got 343 spy puts for next week to go along with the Facebook longs. Should we come down to 343 on SPY, then we are going to see 259, 260 on Facebook, where I will use my SPY profits to average on the Facebook long. So it's yeah, I'm trying to play this one smart. Let's see if 3465 breaks on the downside, we could get an impulse down to 3460. That's if. And then this 3470 level is going to become a 15-minute DBD. But it's not breaking 3465, so I don't know. AMD is in demand. It could backtest 83.8, 84 from here. Kind of missed it though, so I don't want to chase. Yeah, my 343s are for next week. That's, like I said, solely to protect my longs. I still see 3470 as kind of the pivot point. So it really depends. It really all depends on whether that gets held to a downside or the upside. Apple breaking out again. Microsoft breaking out again. What the fuck is going on? SPY goes up. I don't know. Just watch 3470. That's literally as easy as I can make it for you. Unless high of day breaks, then I don't. And remember, unless this breakout on tech actually holds, it's not really a breakout. So Let's see if we can finally break out on this little shit. I think that Maniac unit is still in Microsoft, right? Let's see. Did he sell to close? Oh yeah, he did. All right, folks. Let's see if we can break out on Facebook and catch ourselves a run. Pop, bitch. Yep, that's how I feel. For all intents and purposes, we bounced in a 15-minute demand on Facebook, so as long as we break up and hold 264.5, I'll be a happy camper. But let's see where it goes. Jesus Christ, Apple. Where are you going, Apple? Hi. Earth calling. $500 on Adobe. Yes, it's happening. AC? No. No. No sleep for you today. I need the market to keep pamping. Um, I'm not gonna get excited over this little Facebook pump, but just to reiterate the whole plan, break and hold of 265. I will add on calls. I will average up. I don't like to average down. I will scale in, sure, but I prefer to average up. 265 break and hold, I will add on to my calls. Then 270 break and hold, I will add on to my calls again. Targets are 280 and then 300. That's if we don't get any unpleasant surprises and we dump to like 258. So I'm okay with this chop. I'm okay with Facebook having pullbacks as long as 260-ish is being held. Will GME bounce? Probably not. GME was for today, right? That's probably toast. We're still under 3470 on ES, and VXX is still climbing, so keep your wits about you. I smell a dump incoming. Can you smell that? That smells like ES under 3470 and VXX breaking over 22.6. That's what that smells like. Yep, VXX is going. Be ready. I'm going to lay back and watch this crash. What's propping market up today? By the way, I'm half joking. Watch that 3470. I'm serious. If 3465 gets broken on ES on the low end, then we could actually genuinely crash because VX is catching a bid and it's above supply right now. So be careful. That part is not a joke. Let's see. TLT is chopping at the lows, not really catching a bid, but not selling off either. Dollar is trying to bounce. If it can get over 93, then dollar is going to bounce as well. Uh, Yeah, really weird trading conditions. And if market dumps, tech is most likely going to lead. Yeah, I'm looking to get into Amazon as well, but I'm waiting for that 32.45 with a low end at 32.20, 33.27. So 32.27 to 32.45 is my target. If we get there, I shall get in. This is so weird. Something is brewing. I just don't know what. Is VIX gonna give up, or is SPY gonna give up? Can't tell you that. All I know is that I'm hedged up. But SPY looks like it's just getting ready for a liquidity hunt to the downside. That's what I feel. Doesn't mean that it's gonna happen for sure, but that's just what it feels like. It's just looking ready to get destroyed. Do you feel me? It's like tap dancing at that 34.65 level. Tap, tap. So yeah, watch that 34.65 and ooh, oh, oh, there we go. Are you gonna accelerate now? Do it for the gram. Nope, it's not doing it for the gram. Come on, baby. What is you waiting for? Give me the damp. Give it a little tap. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's reacting. Could that have done it? Ooh, Apple. U-turn. Apple is retesting the breakout. If Apple goes below 116.2, it's going to be a bloodbath. SJ, that's exactly what I feel like right now. I have no idea what this thing is trying to do, what it's going to do. I mean, I'm just at a loss. All I know is ES is under 30. ES is under 3470 and VXX is above 22.6. So conditions for a short have been met. Thus, I am short. Microsoft breaking down, Apple breaking down, Netflix broken, Facebook broken, Amazon strength, AMD breaking down, Boeing breaking down, banks. So what is holding this pig up? Oh yeah, look at VXX. Yeah, something big is brewing. Oh yeah, look at VXX, 22.7 already. Are bonds catching a bid by any chance? Let me check bond. Still chopping, but not exactly breaking down. Looking bear flaggish, but dollar, dollar is catching a bid. VXX going up, dollar is squeezing. This thing's gonna tank. By all accounts, this thing is looking like it's gonna tank. Apple tap dancing around 116.2. If it breaks this, Apple is a goner. Microsoft, same. Amazon, showing a little weakness at the top. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I look at VIX. Look at VIX. It's squeezing. Look at the dollar. It's squeezing. And I don't know. ES is still not giving up the ghost. Probably setting up for it though. Tech is getting destroyed, but what is holding this market up then? You see, that's the weird thing. Microsoft, Apple all had a pullback. Facebook had a pullback. Yet this thing is somehow holding on. I don't know what the fuck that means. Those are the biggest weights. So what is holding this up then? And when you switch it to sectors, it literally says tech on the top. It's all technology holding this up. So technology is dumping. Something doesn't compute. Oh yeah, look at the dollar. I don't. If market doesn't dump now, there is no God. I don't know what else to say. I am utterly confused. VIX, dollar, ES, they can't all be running at the same time. It's- VXX possibly coming back to retest 22.6. Seeing chop into close, indecisive, no decision. How nice of Jim to tell us what indecisive means. Indecisive. No decision. Market's gonna go up, as in not down. Cause in my mind and my head, this is where we came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. So weird. Everything is weird. Workhorse. Jesus Christ, workhorse. Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say. Too far gone for my tastes. Oh, here it comes. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Do it. Do it. Come on, Spy. Don't break my heart. Break the bottom. Unbreak my heart. Say you'll crash into close. Undo this bull run you did on stimulus, but it's not signed. Jesus Christ. SMP is trying to hold on like my ex that looked like Margot Robbie, who was a hairstylist. Too crazy though. Same with the market. Yup, free ticket to Chop City. Yup, just like that. A truer graph has never been written. Take me down to Premium Burn City. This market can't move, so the account is litty. Apple is dumping hard. Microsoft is dumping. So what is my question is what's holding this goddamn market up right now? A net with the fishes. It's pumping again. Oh my god, there it goes. This market is bewildering lately. Well, the dollar took a U-turn. VIX is taking a U-turn. If it breaks below 22.6, I guess we got our answer because, well, S&P held on. Um, Facebook is waking up out of nowhere. What the um Facebook is pamping. I mean, it's still stuck in a wedge, but it's pamping. Yeah, I I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I wish I was kidding. I can't watch this. My head hurts. Zoom, you are in puts? Yes. For right now, it's retesting. It's retesting the trend, so it needs to break below that and hold if you want to see downside on it. But if it holds under this, then you'll probably see your 480. There. Please buy, just crash. Yeah, no, it's gonna carry lower. If it breaks that retest to the downside, it's gonna carry lower. Because that's the breakout. That's where it broke out. That's where it's got to hold if it wants to see an upside. So if that breaks down, then you should see 485 probably, 480 on the low side. Yeah, all right, people. I'm gonna sign off. Go watch TV. Do something with my life because this is literally unbearable. I got Facebook calls for October 23rd and SPY puts for October 16th. Those are a hedge. Uh, yeah, I don't know what else to say. That's about it. That's all I got going for me right now. And I refuse to sit here and watch this chop. I'll probably come back in an hour and a half for power hour. Let me just give you my chart. Book. Yeah, Facebook, if you can lead the next pump, that'd be great because you've been a shit all day. Please and thank you. Guess SPY no crashy today. I don't know. Honestly, don't know what to say. We'll see. It's still under 3470. VIX is still above 22.6. I don't know. I give up. That's why I'm gonna go watch TV because I genuinely give up. I don't know. I know QCon was on the scanner yesterday. That little shit. Facebook is on the scanner. That's part of the reason why I took it when it hit demand. AMD is in the scanner. Hmm. Well, do go on. How does the scanner work? I am well, I'll be releasing a bunch of videos over the weekend, and one of the videos is how the scanner works and what I look for. So I'll explain it better in a video format. AMD looks good for calls though, I think. I might try some out to be honest with you. Yeah, this is where the impulse began. If it breaks down from here, it's gonna go to 80. But do they really want to drop it that low? Let's see here. Unbreak my heart. Hmm. A little apprehensive to go in calls here on AMD, but it is an RBR. However, if it breaks below this, it can go to 78. But uh nothing we can't throw a stop loss on, I suppose. Hmm. All right, that's it. I'm done. I think. Is there anything else? Nope. Nothing else that I see that I like. Is Facebook going to break out finally, or what? Amazon going. Oh, I think Zuckerberg heard me when I said, "Facebook, you piece of shit, can you please lead the next pump on ES?" uh, yeah, for real. I was gone until OP mentioned the scanner, and I saw AMD there too, and I'm like, well, shit. It is in demand. It is on the scanner. So why the hell not? Though I gotta say, it is moving slower than a grandma on a Saturday. They're going to try to short Facebook here, whereabouts. But if we can stay above and go to 265, be awesome. But they're gonna try to short here. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. All right, can't take me back anymore. I'm out for real this time. Might be back in an hour for Power Hour. We'll see. All right, folks. Been real.